Good evening. Okay, the camera looks horrible tonight. What did I expect? It's either working or it's not. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe it has to do with that. No, the lighting's still horrible over here. That's a fix for the future. Just FYI. How was everybody doing tonight? My name is Rodrigo, CityFlyer502. Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday evening, or actually, if it's morning, then it's gonna be Sunday. Well, whatever part of the world you're in, whatever time it is, I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you all here again for another installment of City Skylines. I meant to write out a list on screen over here. Actually, maybe we'll still maybe I can still squeeze in something while we're waiting for the game to load. In fact, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Actually, let's put in a list, because I have in mind a list of stuff that I want to do tonight. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help keep me a little focused. You know what? Let's call it to do. All right. So give me. The game is still loading, by the way. So we have some time to put this together. Okay, so to do. Alright, the game has started up. Okay, so on our to do, let's see, finish the stadium area. And there was one other thing that oh yeah, that's right. Fix industrial highway interchange. There we go. Very professional of me to be splashing this together at the last minute, isn't it? Alright, this can live over here. Let's give it the kind of raspberry-like, hang on. Oh no, I said it in the wrong field. Oh, now it's too big. Yes, this is very professional of me, isn't it? Making changes on the fly, or is that the norm? Or is that the norm on streams? I don't know anymore. Anyway, game is fired up. Let me unmute the audio. There we go. And just a memo. One more memo before we start. Let's see where. Let me see. Let me see. Is there a way to put it out here? Okay. Okay. It's you know what? Let me just copy. Let me. Okay, so basically we're still taking votes on what to name the city, because it's named Los Rico, but I want a different name. We need a different name for the city. What's the plan? Moon, I have no idea what's a plan. I mean, I've heard of it. I've tried looking up what it is, but honestly, I really don't have any idea what it is. Something about keeping yourself on track, keeping things organized, something like that. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can call it up this way. Oh, here we are. These are the options for what to name the city. So far, Annabella has one vote, but everything else, it's still open the vote. I know I said I was gonna put it out during the week, but you know what? I never got around to it, so we might need to give ourselves one more week in order to see what we got. Anyway, let's unpause the city and get going. So it's a little hard to see right here. Okay, here we go. So the first thing on the docket would be to finish the stadium area, which is this segment over here. We have our football stadium up. We already started putting up some commercial area. The idea is that this is hotels and shops and other stuff that tourists can come visit while they're the day before the game, during the game, after the game, whenever they choose. That's this segment over here, and this segment is gonna be, well, it's gonna be more touristy commercial type area. Back to back from cassette flashbacks. Interesting. Anyway, let's get going. Apologies for all the kind of just whirring around. There's really no rhyme or reason to it other than I tend to be a little unfocused. That's the long and the short of it. Let's see. I can't really make out the coastline over here. I know there was a way to call up some kind of terrain view. Oh, here we go. Okay, so looks like if we follow around here, we shouldn't veer off of the side or something. Well, we can always put this down and then make adjustments to it later. You like football? I like football. Yes, I do, Mary Chapman. Football's quite the rush. quite the rush of emotions. You can be on top of the world one moment, and then the next moment you're just pulling out your hair. You're like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Just score a flipping goal. Of course, that's I suppose that's any sport, isn't it? Crack control area. Interesting. I didn't know I had that. What's this? One-way large toll booth. Maybe I should put one of those at the entrance over here or something. It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again that they're doing the parking lot is over here, so they're gonna crawl their way across to the parking over here. My gosh, with this game. You never know if it's coming or going. I'm a big fan of fireworks. I'd love to have them flying for fireworks. Maybe somewhere or sometime in the future. Because again, I go back and say that there's no point in having fireworks in a nature reserve. It just doesn't make any sense. Anyway, let's denote some residential area over here, but we're not really gonna let it build out. It's just gonna be kind of like, you know what, let me pause it over here for a little bit. 7x7, 9x7. Does that really go with the aesthetic over here? Maybe not. Maybe I should put something just a little bit smaller.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
We'll be sure to do that, Greg.
This is Deep Thought. Welcome back to the Deep Focus channel.
This could be spoilery, this could not be spoilery, but pay attention to this melody over here. It might be relevant in the future. Not on this stream, just to be clear, but you might hear this melody in something that I kind of have in mind for the very near future. But like I said, it's not gonna be something that shows up on this stream. So just so it doesn't seem like I'm leading you folks on. While we get things moving along over here, like I said at the beginning of the stream, hopefully you've all having a lovely weekend. But I guess kind of along the same lines, hope you all had a lovely week this week. Hopefully it was a good one. Hopefully. Yeah, hope it was a good one. I wish I had a more elegant way to phrase that, but that's. I guess that's pretty much what. That's pretty much the gist of it. Hopefully you've all been doing well this week. Hopefully the week coming up ahead is looking favorable as well. Like I said, I wish I had I wish I could express that in some way that's a little more well, expressive, a little more eloquent. But that's the long and the short of it. Just that hope things have been working out in everyone's favor over here. If not, hopefully it will be soon. Alright, this segment over here, I might designate this kind of a park area. In fact, you know what? Let's do that. Paint a park area. Let's paint out this segment over here. Just want to take away this little bit over here. Oh, gosh darn it. It's just gonna keep snapping back. I hope it doesn't affect the commercial area. I don't think it should. Then again, a little bit of regular commercial wouldn't hurt. But you know what? Hang on, let me just make a few adjustments to this zone over here. Because I think in the end I'm only going to have to go up to about here. Holy Garden. I guess we're going to call it Florist Garden, since it's in the Florist Stadium zone. Alright, let's start filling up commercial zone over here. Smaller parking garage somewhere around here. Small parking garage. Oh, hold your horses. Yeah, you're gonna have to go over there. Let's move you just a little bit over here. Got a little bit of overhang over here, but should be able to work with that in some way. Oh man, do I even listen to myself? I swear not. I swear there's times I don't, because I say stuff I think it makes sense in my mind, and then when I either go back and listen to it or think about what I just said, it's like, what are you talking about? How's our water looking, by the way? Sewage treatment needs to get bumped up a little bit. Which way does the water flow? Flows that way, so maybe I'll put an eco pipe out over here. Over here, just kind of out of the way for now. It's not going to be out of the way soon if the city keeps on expanding, and it will keep on expanding. It's not going to be that out of the way for long. good, I think. People starting to move in over here. Oh, yep, they're moving in. Cause actually, let me see. I might. Nah, that can stay. Cause you get a view of the stadium over here. You get a view of the island and the rest of the city over here. So, yeah. And we got commercial coming up over here. And let me see, I might do another little bit of office buildings over here, now that I think about it, because I have some office buildings over here. Yeah, let's do that. Look at that, they're just walking right through the fountain. I hope they're not jumping. I hope they're not shortcutting, just hopping off the ledge over here and then just continuing the rest of the way here. Because that would lead to more than a few ruined ankles. No, the promenade's gonna be a little too much. Space is already occupied. What did I put over there? A power thingy? Yeah, I put a power thingy over there. It's not a power thingy. It's actually underground cables too. Quite useful as long as you remember where you put them. That being said, let me nudge this over here. And we're gonna put some office space over here. Although that being said, this should be facing over here. This should all be the zonable space over here. This should be just hang on. Would this affect the stadium? I don't know. Let me hit save on this very quick, just in case I irreparably bork this. Because I'm gonna take away zoning from over here. There we go. Now it's gonna be facing over here. Doesn't look like the stadium's been impacted, so onward. And let's just put up some trees over here as a kind of barrier. Oh, I should probably turn on the strength of that brush. Or actually, we should give it a little more juice. Forget about it. Let's just do it one at a time. And let's see, will we be able to put trees over here? Not without a little bit of trickery. Well, the game thinks otherwise. Because the idea was to kind of have a bit of a natural, something to naturally shield the area from some sound, and just add a little bit to the look instead of just being asphalt jungle over here. But I I suppose the game thought otherwise. Though on the topic of trees, I need to make a little adjustment to the little plaza that I made over here, because it's basically a case of right idea, wrong execution. I wanted trees over here, but they're providing shade, a little too much shade. Oh, what are they doing over here? Are they taking a photo? Ah, darn it! I can't get down any lower. That's what I get for not downloading a camera tool. I'll have that by the next stream. But I wonder what they're doing there. Wish I knew. Oh well, the mystery's gonna have to endure for a little bit. What have we got here? City Flyer model number 502. You know what? Yes, it does look like it. Yeah, it's flying in the city, and it could very well be a model 502. And then it just goes back down over here. And look, here it is. You know what? We'll call this a Model 503. This one a Model 504. I have no idea what is going on over here. In fact, I don't know if I want to try to figure out what's going on there anymore. What even is this game? What did you walk in on, Flair? And speaking of Flair, how are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here once again. And I think I had it on the tip of my tongue to welcome you over here, Moon. Thought I had for sure, but in any case, welcome to you as well, Moon. Good to have you here again as well. Not bad, you. Can't complain. We did a barbecue for my dad, the neighbor, and one of my uncles nearby. That's also a dad. So it was decidedly a Father's Day barbecue before Father's Day. But it was good. Had some food. Have some beer. Had some good times, essentially. But yeah, I can't complain at all. It's been a good day so far. Passing by, or were you gonna be live as well? Nature reserve. Isn't there an option for like a city park? Oh yeah, here we are, city park.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless juggler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese-topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
I gotta see how I can do this.
It might come as a surprise to some of you, but the title of Deep Thought wasn't simply given to me. I had to earn it. Many days of study and meditation lie behind all the deep thoughts, and I claim the title with pride.
Let me see something over here.
It's tempting to attribute the success of others to luck or inborn talent, but in fact, Every admirable achievement is backed by hours of practice and dedication.
And ultimately, this is
Don't
just
assume
going to be
that
some
you're
green
simply
space over here,
outclassed
so
when you see the success of your peers.
I
Take
guess we
it
should
as an inspiring
nix
reminder of
the
what
entrance
you
fee.
will soon achieve. Always in your corner. This is the Deep Focus channel.
Let's see. Small park main gate. No, this is gonna be a side gate over here. I mean, ultimately, what's the point? I just wanted the props from one of the parks in here. I guess ultimately they're not going to be entirely functional. It's just hang on a second. Let me I mean, do I explicitly need these to be in a park area? I guess I do. Don't mind me. I'm just I was just trying to figure out what to do over here. I don't believe it. I'm getting tripped up by myself. Hang on, we gotta take this away. There's stuff getting built into the garage over here. That's not something that we were going for. What? Oh. My coaster kind of got stuck to my water glass. That's also another thing. I admittedly have a little bit of a headache going on over here, so that might be affecting my thinking as well. Uh-oh. Somebody died at the stadium. Hang on, is there a match going on right now? Oh gosh. I think that game might have been a little too much for them. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, let's just let's just build away. The gates ultimately they don't really serve any kind of function because there wouldn't be a fee to get into this park area. It's mostly meant to be just a green space for this segment over here. That being said, I should probably make a few adjustments to how things look over here. I wonder, are we winning? Are you winning, city? Are you winning us? That being said, has anybody arrived to Pick up the dead body? You know what, let's move you over a tad. Nope, that's not what we wanted. That's not what we want either. Flower bed 3. Of course, just because it's flower bed 3 doesn't mean we're only going to put down 3 flower beds over here. Put 9. I suppose we could, but it might look a little scrunched in. Then you have 3 sets of 3 flower beds in flower bed 3. That's a tongue twister if I ever heard one. You have 3 sets of 3 flower beds in flower bed 3. You have 3 sets of 3 flower beds. Hang on, let me try that again. You're still set on just chatting. Yeah. I knew I forgot something. I knew I had forgotten to do something. Because I kicked off the stream. I was thinking, okay, I think I have everything set. I think I forgot something, and that's what I forgot. That's why I forgot to change the chat category. Thanks for the heads up, Flair. Thank you very much. What is... Oh. That's just a trash can. Palm over here. Okay, not the most organized, but luckily we have the Move It mod to help along with that. Because before, I either put it in the right place or I didn't. Move It has turned out being one of my favorite mods for this because not only because you can touch up the appearance, but also you can do stuff that wasn't really meant to be the original intent. Like this over here, the fountain that's over here. Even with Anarchy on, Anarchy lets you do well, whatever you want. But even with this on, you wouldn't be able to put the fountain down over here. But with the Move It mod, that becomes possible. Why is there an empty patch of nothing over there? And it just simply hasn't been built up yet. Oh, we won the game, but we lost a person. That being said, is anybody gonna come pick that guy up? Okay, shows the city service vehicle is on the way. Although... Although, that being said, we could probably put one of these guys over here. Oh. So they went to the stadium. From the Belmont residence. Where's that? That's not... That's... Okay, you're going all the way over from here to get someone from over here. Okay. Alright. Let's keep building up this park area over here. You know what? I just saw something that we should definitely include. Trash cans. I thought they were a little bigger than that for some reason. Okay, put some over there. Really put some over here. Some over here. They might not be angled the right way, but so what? We can pretend. We can say that that's how it was supposed to be. And of course, always remember, take out your trash, folks. Don't just dump it around. I hear Siren Head's siren every so often for some reason. You know, that siren, that sounds distorted. Yeah, I know exactly which one. It could have to do with the fact that I'm just constantly moving the camera around, so that might be a factor. Or who knows? Maybe Siren Head is around. Siren Head could be waiting
to
strike.
At Akio, we've been making the best in the mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether
Whoa.
you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying,
I guess
we
a lot
hear
of people
you.
chose to live
So
over
don't
here.
be silent when opportunity calls.
Look at all the
Pick it
people
up.
going back
It's
home.
For you. Akio Mobile.
I guess that's one way to alleviate
the radio waves of my
traffic.
canvas, music is my pigment. This is deep thought.
I think you should be turning around the other way instead of smashing right into the pier. Oh, this one again. 61 passengers. Okay, I guess they're not leaving entirely full, but that's okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, that's right. We were putting down trash cans. For some reason, that became my fixation at the moment. Of course, just a side note, there's really no functional reason for that. It's not gonna affect it's not really gonna affect the game's function or anything. I'm just putting it because I feel like it. And because like I just said right now, make sure to throw away your trash. It's very important. And herein lies a problem with this game, that I can just get very fixated on tiny little details and not and the only reason I realize is because I just stopped for a moment. I think, wait a minute, is this really what I'm worried about right now? Is this really what my mind is drawn to right now? Don't forget to recycle. Yes, that too. That's a definite. Okay, trash cans are gonna have to go over here. But yeah, again, this only serves an aesthetic function. It doesn't really do anything for the game other than be there, I guess. There was an information booth somewhere around here, wasn't there? Let's see, Park Plaza. I suppose we can put that over. We can put one over here. Shoot, it's a little. Actually, if we nudge this all over a little bit, we can eke out a little bit of extra room. Of course, now I gotta move those. You know what? They can stay. They can stay. They can stay where they are. The only thing is that this kind of tapered off perfectly into over here, and now I gotta figure out what to do with this space over here. I'll get back to that. Of course, watch. I made space over there, and the plaza isn't even gonna fit. Or oh, what do you know? It fits. Hey. Oh, I almost forgot that I had put trash cans over there. Of course, I was trying to remember which one of these was the info booth. It's this one over here. Let's move it over here. So we can move it over there, and we can nudge this backwards slightly. That way you can enter in from over here. Yeah, I know, we kind of got to build up the college campus as well. You know what? That might come after the highway interchange. Be right back. All right, go on ahead, do what you gotta do. Let's see, toga party. Over 9,000 white bed sheets were appropriated by students for this year's toga parties. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. This. Let's see. Move it over a little bit. What else can we put over here? Actually, you know what? I saw something that's kind of crucial for this area. Restrooms. We'll put a set over here by this plaza over here. We'll put another set by this plaza over here. And let me just check up on something over here. All right. By the way, if anyone has a suggestion or would like to see something placed in this park area over here, by all means, speak up. Don't feel like you have to sit back and just be a passenger in this, as it were. Yeah, speak up. Make a suggestion. I'm always open to suggestions. These I'll scoot back a little bit, just so they can be accessible from both sides. Of course, that being said, the entrance is still going to remain over here, but just walk back over here, walk around, that kind of thing. Of course, I can't really do that for over here. The spacing's kind of wide. Oh, everybody over here, watch out for flying cars. Excuse me. Is there anything else that I can add over here besides the plazas and info booth? Guess we'll leave the info booth over here, leave this as is, and we'll just wait for the next level to open up. See, entertainment until next level, 448 out of 220. Total visitors until next level, 69 out of 500. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. Citizens are sick because of noise pollution in the area. Yeah, it's gonna be a little noisy over here for sure. Guess that's by virtue of it being the fun zone. The fun zone, as it were. Alright, let's get some trees up over here. And let's see, I got about this much to cover with trees. So you know what? I'm gonna chip away at this over here. In the meantime, you might see an ad pop up. You might not. But like I said, this is just while I put down trees. So just bear with me a little bit. Let's see. Line down here with trees. If what my stream manager is showing me is correct, you should be back from an ad break, or maybe you didn't get one. I don't know how that works. I'm still figuring out some features of the affiliate level. One thing I do need to figure out is loyalty badges and emotes. I have some ideas. I just need to, well, stop being lazy, open up my tablet, and get to sketching. Because again, the ideas are there. I just need to, well, stop being lazy. I suppose that's the constant problem of a creative. The ideas, sometimes the ideas are there and you don't have the will to do it, and sometimes you have the will to do it and the ideas aren't there. like this little banner that you see looping over here. That's something that I meant to implement for a while, but it took a while for me to do that. It's just where you can mostly find me. There's more corners of the internet that I hang out on, but those are the primary ones. It's pretty self-explanatory. My Twitter handle showed up over there. My YouTube name is up, and then the rest is DeviantArt, Tumblr, and I believe I put Twitch. The Twitch one is mostly for anyone who watches this on YouTube, by the way. Hello there, YouTube. How are you doing? Hopefully, if you're watching this, hope you enjoy. hope you hope you're getting some enjoyment out of watching the replay of this. Oh wait, hold on. Is there another game going on? Oh no, it's just it's just the hotels in full motion. Let me just see something. How's the noise levels over here? Oh, it is quite noisy here. Yeah. Of course, there isn't a game going on over here, so that wouldn't really make the most sense. Pretty sure this is gonna tank my health levels a little bit. Average health 73%. Well, I guess that being said, we're not doing too bad on health. Could stand to be a little better. You never know. You know what? That count's gonna tick up. So I think we can kind of leave this for now. Actually, let me just cap off the trees over here with some more trees. Just so it doesn't taper off into suddenly nothing. We don't own this area yet. Here's the thing with the areas. We could very well just get everything, but I want to work on an area, fill it up, and then we'll move on. And then we'll move on to the next area. There's really there's no reason I can't just get all the areas, but just so I don't overwhelm myself. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone or not. Sense to anybody. Anyway, pretty sure we're getting a lot of ferry traffic over here. 269. Well, let's see, 269 this week. I mean, between the leisure areas, the stadium, and everything else around here, even people going to work, this area should be getting a lot of traffic. Excuse me. So sorry about that. Of course, that being said, I could have sworn that there was a way to just put a stop, as in a plain bus stop. Also, there was one other thing that I meant to have a look at before we got over here, and you know what? I'm gonna look at it right now before I forget, because I remember there was something about there was something that I used at a previous time, and now I just can't seem to find it, unless I lost it. I returned. Welcome back, Flair. Welcome back. Okay, so the mod that I'm thinking of, I do have it here. It's just, if there's a new piece of land available for purchase, take a look. I just said right now I'll take a look at it in a little bit. You know what? Maybe. Oh, here it is. Here it is. That's why I couldn't find it. This is what I was looking for over here. Ploppable asphalt, which It's pretty much as it says on the tin. You take the asphalt and just plop it down. Yeah, obvious name should be obvious, but yeah. Plop. Yeah. Just having a look at how traffic is behaving over here. They seem to be waiting for the intersections to clear. Let's give that a tweak. And also, while I'm at it, there's something that I want to fix up over here. Plop. Yes. Vote Annabella. It's two ends, Flair. If anything, copy the name and then paste it after vote. But yeah, that should have worked. But it's two ends in the name. It's two ends in Annabella. I did miss an end somehow. Oh no worries. Just type it in again. All right, the vote is in. It should have showed a confirmation of some kind. I don't remember if it did, but your vote is in. Thus far there's two votes in for that particular city name. So again, that poll I'll leave it up. So you know what? I should probably put that into plug that into what's it called? Into Twitter or something. Hang on. Can ploppable asphalt take this away over here? Let me see if that takes away the intersection. Does that look right? I suppose it could fit in with the kind of patchwork aesthetic of a road or something. Oh man, traffic's a mess over here. I gotta get it under control. Yeah, you know what? This can go. This isn't gonna work over here. But for all intents and purposes, the crossings are here, 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 and here. They shouldn't be crossing over here.
At Akio, we've been making the best of mobile phones
they
for
shouldn't
over
be
20
crossing
years.
over here either.
How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Joke's on them. Yeah, I suppose so.
The title of deep thought wasn't simply given to me. I had to earn it. Many days of study and meditation lie
My
behind
ringtone is from
all
Final
the
Fantasy 15.
claim the title with pride.
That
It's
works as
tempting
well.
to attribute the success of others to luck or inborn talent, but in fact, every admirable achievement is backed by hours of practice and dedication. Don't assume
let's
that
see,
you're
we
simply outclassed.
we gotta fix
when
up
you
some
see
stuff
the
over
success
here.
of your peers. Take it as an inspiring reminder of what you
Okay, so
will
that can
soon
go
achieve.
here, that can go
Always in your corner. This is the
here.
deep channel.
You can go straight ahead over here. You can turn off over here. And you can turn off towards here. Okay. Okay, that should keep things under control. Let's see. Well, obviously, I haven't. Well, actually, not obviously. I haven't jailbroken my my iPhone, so I'm kind of stuck with either. I'd be stuck with either default ringtones or if I ever decide to download ringtones, then I could go that avenue as well. I gotta fix this up over here. There's gotta be a more elegant way to implement that. You know what? There just might be. But it's fun to watch them play Snake. Wait, hold on. What did I do over here? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the, huh? Hang on, would this work over here? No, it's too far. It's too far from the road. Darn it. Hang on, let's see. One tile. Actually, wait. One tile. Two tile. Does this work? Actually, no, that does. I just hope I haven't broken this. Maybe just my luck that I wound up broking the game. Returning to depot as well. You know what? I'll let it run for a little while. See what it does. If I wound up breaking it, well, I'll have to find a way to fix it. Anyway, I was gonna fix up the tree situation over here. Where's the tree? Oh, there it is. I couldn't quite make out the trees for a second there. But yeah, obviously ringtone customization on the iPhone is gonna be a little on the slim side, unless you jailbreak it. Whoa! Hold on a second. What are they? Did this guy just hop off the? did this guy just hop out of his truck, hop down over here, and then just keep on going his merry way? What? I don't get you, game. I don't get you sometimes. And there's times that I don't even want to try to figure you out. Let me just see what traffic's doing. But yeah, as far as watching them play Snake, it's fun until nobody is moving, and then it becomes more a game of snail than Snake. If you get my meaning. Yeah, I hope I didn't break the inner city buses. Although with my luck, I'm pretty sure I have. Well, it's showing public transportation coming over here, so I'm gonna assume that it's not entirely broken. Are you a bus? Oh, you're just returning. Okay, I have no idea if I broke that or if I didn't break that, but we're gonna have to come back to that later and see what happens, because right now I wanna come back to our industrial area and fix up and stop another game of Snake from playing over here. Let me just see something really quick with the university area. Oh, we're only at 175 attractiveness. We should add at least something else. That way there's something else to attract students over here. Because I just realized that we could just let it trickle up slightly over time, but that might not work out. The only problem is I've noticed the university area is tends to be a little slow to build up at first. Because at first it only gives you dormitory, study hall, groundskeeping, and futsal. Not much of anything else. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I stand corrected. There's a School of Law. Okay, so I stand corrected on what was going on there. Again, this isn't temporary. This isn't permanent. I really should nail down something permanent, and you know what? That's something that we can do in the near future. Because getting. Oh, hold on. I heard something around here. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, we got a giraffe. Uh-oh. I hear, hold on, stop for a second. Oh, antelope. That definitely wasn't the roar that I heard. I heard the roar of something carnivorous around here. Oh, the law school doesn't have any water. Whoops. Do they have power? Yes, they got power covered. Okay, that put us right at the 200 attractiveness. So the law school only had 25 points of attractiveness. Interesting. Alright, that wasn't the next part of the to-do list, but then again, I kind of want some light in order to I kind of want some light in order to see things better as far as how the build there goes. You know what? Something else that we can add over here. We could probably put the little recycling area over here. For that, I need to build out the little road. This should fit the bill over here. space do I have to play with over here? Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. we'll fit it in there. Oh, I thought I was gonna move it. There we go. Trees, although everything in the vicinity of a recycling area wilts. Because I don't think there's necessarily a clean, clean solution for the garbage. Anyway, we'll even out the terrain over here once the sun comes up, once I can see what's going on, which should be... let's speed things up a little bit. It won't speed up that much since we have so much going on over here that it's a little tricky for the processor to keep up. Actually, you know what? Maybe if we go on over here, that'll speed things up a little bit more. Still gotta figure out what to do with these two islands over here. Like this island over here, I kind of commandeered for all my fire choppers, but I wanna give it some other kind of use. I heard that if you do not recycle your plastic waste, penguins will die. It's not entirely wrong. I'll say that much. Because you don't want trash making their way towards any penguins. Okay, sun is up. And I was just taking a look at something over here. Whoa. You're on fire, and... Oh, you're on fire over here as well. Okay, they're already on scene. Yeah, in fact, full disclosure, I had hopped in here yesterday just to pre-install some mods. And the whole island had burned down over here. In fact, you know what? There's probably a few signs of what happened here, or maybe it rebuilt up. Maybe it rebuilt in the whole time that we were over on this end over here. But a good chunk of the island had burned down. Well, the greenery had burned down. Anyway, let's start building that intersection. Of course, we're gonna have to get rid of some roads over here. Because the interchange that I have in mind to build, let me call up a picture of it. Find it. Ooh, excuse me. I guess it would be something like this over here, a 4-level stack. The idea would be each segment of the highway gets each segment of the interchange gets its own right of way, if you will. The idea is that I don't want traffic overlapping with each other, so that would probably be keep things moving a little faster. That's 1, 2. It's ultimately going to be useful later on when I build out this area as I want it to be. Of course, we're going to need to clear some room on the industrial side over here. I think that's... I'm hoping I don't have to... I don't think I should...
Fault Tech cameras.
I don't think I'll have to demolish anything on the residential side over here. There's room over here.
Our cameras are the biggest on the market.
And I just gotta make room over here.
Our lenses, the longest. Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Fault Tech. Only the best.
I'm famous chef Tony McGoney, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse.
Well, I don't
people
have a
ask
camera
me
to
where
take
I get my
outside, so...
award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
Makes you wonder what exactly they're dealing in.
This is your boy Deep Thought, thanking you personally for joining us at the Deep Focus channel.
Okay, it might take a few passes for this intersection to come together, so just bear that in mind while you're watching this come together. It'll take a while to put together, so hang tight and we'll watch it together, or something like that. There we go. There's a rhyme. There's a rhyme. I wasn't really going anywhere with that, unfortunately. And also, it's not going to come out exactly as it was in that picture over there. It's just a rough approximation. So let's see. I need to see where this should be going first and foremost. Like I said, it's gonna take a few passes, so just bear with me over here while this is all built up. Because again, what I'm trying to go for over here is just take away what I need from the industrial zone. I don't want to take anything away from the residential area over here, but we'll see. And also make sure it doesn't look entirely, as the kids would say, and make sure it doesn't look entirely janky. This is something that isn't helping over here, that the ground isn't all level. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to put together, so either watch or watch. No one's under any obligation to watch over here. There's plenty more people you could go watch on Twitch that are infinitely more entertaining than I am. Of course, if you're sticking around over here, I appreciate it. Of course, I always appreciate you folks being over here, tuned into whatever shenanigans I'm up to. has to do with shenanigans, but I gotta get my car back in Streamer Life Simulator. Because I abandoned my car and quit my job at the last time that I was playing it. In real life, not in real life, in a game. Before anybody hops in here, and that's the first thing that they hear out of my mouth. Last thing I want to do is make a bad impression, which is why, if anybody watches the replay of the last stream that I did, my apologies ahead of time, because there was one point where I unwittingly let a swear slip. So that's something to look out for if you happen to go back and watch a replay of that. That wasn't the intention, mind you. I was just if anyone's ever seen Anchorman, that's then you'll get what I mean by I pulled an Anchorman and just read off what was on the screen. It wasn't anything bad. It was just to spell that out. SHIT, Sierra Hotel India Tango. Not the worst thing I could have said, but I'm not in the business or the habit of swearing, so. So yeah, something to take caution with if you go have a look. What is with this pillar over here? I'm gonna need to fix that later on. Let's see, will I be able to make this look somewhat not terrible? Okay, apparently this needs to be straight or straight. Oh, this is gonna look a little crooked either way you slice it. Hang on, let me reset the traffic, that way I can see how high this should be. About as low as I can get away with over here. Oh, is there still traffic flying over here? Okay, there's a bus stop that's kind of out of sorts over here. I'll have to fix that up shortly. I want to see what it looks like under there. Oh wait a minute, hold on. I should be able to have a better idea with this over here. Okay, that's I'm kind of pushing it with the overpass height over here. To object height. Oh, don't tell me this was at the same. Oh, there we go. So it's like, wait a minute, they can't be exactly the same height. What's going on over here? And I'm seeing more people hopping onto Twitch right now. Well, it is around that time. I kind of see it in waves. There's kind of a wave. Well, that's about the dumbest thing I was about to say right there. Because around 8 o'clock, some people hop on. Around 9 o'clock, some people hop on. Around 10 o'clock, some people hop on. Of course, that's how it's gonna happen. I say some of the smartest things sometimes. That's gonna need a little bit of work over there. Would you quit dancing around on me over here? Okay, there we go. Stay up there, then this can start kind of dipping down over here. Okay, so I think I am kind of on track with things over here. How are you, beautiful Shy? How are you doing? Welcome. Good to have you back here again, as always. So good to have you back over here. How you doing? How you been lately? What's new with you? Hopefully things have been going well for you so far. Hope things have been going well with you in general. Don't mind me. I've been a little on the tongue-tied side today. Tongue-tied, mentally tied. Oh, cool! I am a VIP. Yes, you caught me there. There are some VIP badges that went out. I think pretty much. I think mostly, I had 10. There's still a few that I have to put out. But yes, you're a VIP. So yeah. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, pretty much everyone I know in chat right now is at the VIP level. But either way, the long and the short of it. Actually, you know what? I just remembered. Were you here? Did you hear when I put out the word that this channel is now at affiliate level? So there's points down over here in not over here. Down over here in the chat window. There's Twitch side points now. So that's a thing now. I gotta work on subscriber side stuff. There's still
probably requiring the services of a lawyer.
There's a lot of work that I gotta do, essentially.
Well, what do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting. But that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting, officially unlicensed since 2005.
Oh?
Lights, camera, move.
Light,
there's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie.
Oh gosh,
this intersection looks drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
You know what? We'll leave it at that. Frequent fire points. Did you name that? Yes.
And I know it can be easy to lose sight of your goal.
It's kind of a silly name, but
one day you'll be looking back at these times fondly.
But, you know, frequent flyers on airlines, so that was kind of.
Here's a little something to set the scene. Let's all share a moment of nostalgia for a past that's yet to come.
That's kind of what I was going for over there. Actually, the points on Streamlabs, they're named that as well. Of course, there are two different point systems. Twitch is loyalty points, and Streamlabs is. So the reading that you see down there, that's just Twitch side. If you ever want to look at Streamlabs side, what was the command? I can't even remember my own commands. That would be I forgot. Actually, I think you just type in points. Yeah, it's just exclamation mark points if you want to see Streamlabs side points. More of it is too hot during the day, and I just didn't want to deal with the heat. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. It's definitely hot out there, as from what I'm seeing. 5,965 points. I set the redemption for the few items that I have on Streamlabs purposely low. So there should be plenty of points to do stuff. My tank tops are soaked. I can imagine. I can imagine with the heat that's going on out over there. Because it got pretty warm over here, up here in New York, and then it just cooled down. Not dramatically, but considerably. It cooled down considerably. Then again, there's I think there's storms moving in later tonight, so that might be a factor. Let's see. Okay, so I have this going over here. Now I need to have this loop around to over here. You need to go underground for that. But yeah, with the heat, it's not too surprising. I'm mostly messing around to see what sticks over here, what would look the best. So just hang tight. This should all come together in some way. The good thing is, thanks to a new follower that followed on I think I did this on when did I do this last? I can't remember. Oh yeah. Tuesday. I did this. I did a short session. I did a short session on Tuesday. So thanks to a new follower, G Thomas. thanks to them pointing it out. Hopefully the intersections will come out a little neater and cleaner. We'll see. With that said, my birthday's next week, and I'm going out with my girlfriend to celebrate. Oh, nice. In that case, happy early birthday. Yes, definitely. Go out and celebrate. Have a good time. It's your day. Definitely enjoy it to the fullest. Hang on, let's see. This should come down here. No. Darn it. Might need to. Okay, there we go. That looks a little better. There we go. That looks a little cleaner. Yeah, this intersection is gonna look a little wonky. Oh well, I need something to brighten up my day after this week. Oh, guessing it was a bit of a rough one. Hang on, what is going on over here? What's going on with this segment of highway? Okay, there we go. Okay, and this needs to, I think I'm gonna wind up having this loop around a little bit. Yeah, this intersection is gonna look all kinds of wonky, but I mean, as long as it's functional, then so be it. Alright, we'll border off this segment over here. Hang on, we don't want tunnel, we want... No, click in, there we go. But anyway, yeah, definitely make sure to make your birthday good. It's your day. It's your day. Make it good. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure what. Sounds like it was a rough week. Hopefully, if that's the case, well, hopefully things get a little better this week upcoming. This back above ground. There we go. Let's see this segment. It was he, I guess, that we had here brought in all kinds of interviews to our small duplex, and we asked him to leave, but he isn't doing anything. So he even had his nephew come out from Kansas, but that was a dead end at this where he had been here for like 6 months, and he isn't respecting our space over here. Oh gosh. Bad roommates is probably one reason that I worry about trying to move out and find a roommate, because that's just the worst when you have roommates that don't respect your space. Yeah, that's rough. really wish I knew what else to say other than hopefully that guy wakes up, realizes that he's got to cut that nonsense out. He's got great bots are here. I was wondering where the bots were. But yeah, hopefully the guy wakes up and stops overall being stupid, because that's just stupid, you know. You're a guest in somebody's space. Respect it. If that's such a tough concept, if you want to do things yourself, well then go out and get your own space. Don't be a pain to somebody else. Yeah, the bots. It had been a while since I had bots over here. Not that I missed them. Let's just make that clear. But yeah, it had been a while since bots had stopped in here. That was the first. That bot has the dubious honor of, oh, hold on. This doesn't look right. That bot has the dubious honor of being the first bot of the affiliate area. Just make sure everything is in order over here. Okay, so let's see. This is exiting off to here. We have a way to get back over here. Alright, now let's move on to over here. How to implement it? That's the question. Oh, hold on. I think I see a way. Anyway, you have been streaming for an hour before I got here. What have you been doing in that time? Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. Just to give you a recap of what's going on. Let's see. Well, first off, like I said, full disclosure, I had hopped in here Tuesday I did a little session after I did FW Sim Fireworks Display Simulator. So part of the island had the greenery had burned down, but by this point it looks like it's recovered, or maybe the game didn't acknowledge what happened over here. I'm not sure what the story is, but we have greenery over here, so that's a good sign. And then the other thing that I've been chipping away at had been this area over here, a state. Kind of a leisure area, if you will. It's got the train station. Wait, not the train station. That's the stadium. Let's see. We got a train station over here for out of towners to come watch football games. The football stadium is over here. We have some leisure area over here. We have a little residential tower for anybody that wants to be close to the action. And then we are slowly building up a park area over here. It's only at level 1, so we don't have a whole lot accessible beyond the plaza, some restrooms, a cafe, an info booth. Once the park area levels up, then we'll work on this a little more. But yeah, that's what's been going on over here. And then my current project right now was just rebuilding the highway interchange. If you remember, it was just on-ramp over here, actually off-ramp here, on-ramp here, off-ramp here, on-ramp over here, and it was kind of creating a bit of a traffic jam. So I'm just rebuilding and retooling it to flow a little better, in every sense of the word. But this segment is done. We just finish off this segment over here, even if it looks a little twisty-turny. Now I'm gonna move on over here. I'm gonna start building up this segment of off-ramp. Let's see. We don't want tunnel over here. We want above ground. So. I might need to expand this to 6 lanes, just so I can turn this into 2-lane and keep traffic moving. And not that it has to do with what was happening before you got over here, but I apologize before and I apologize right now. Just my jerky movements with the camera. I'm just. I admit it's kind of I guess a bad habit that I kind of have of just jerking the camera here and there very quickly. I acknowledge it's a little bit on the disorienting side, so I definitely apologize for that. Trying to work on that. I'm trying not to do that. It's gonna be a bit of a habit to break. I acknowledge that much. Just not sure which angle of the camera will get it looking. Will give me the view that I'm looking for over here. But yeah, but yeah, like I said, we did a stadium and leisure area over here. We're redoing the highway intersection over here. At the rate we're going, we can probably start refining our university area over here. Maybe flatten out the terrain a little bit, put up get the buildings a little better organized. Yeah, just basically refine the area a little better. And I had mentioned before that I'll confess I kind of forgot to put the poll up for the city name on Twitter or anywhere else that I meant to put it up. So the poll is gonna be running for another week. I gotta remind myself this. As soon as I stop, I'm gonna hop onto Twitter and put it up just to see what I get over there. So yeah, that's that pretty much covers what went down before you got over here. The only other thing of note that I can make over here is that I have a few new mods to play around with. Though that being said, I haven't yet seen something that I can use it on. Hang on, does this still look right? Yeah, because the new mods that I got. Did you do anything for the area by the soccer stadium the last time we streamed? This wasn't on the last stream. Here's the thing. On Tuesday, I did. Let me call it up on screen. I was playing this over here. No, not this one. FW Sim Fireworks Display Simulator. It's pretty much what it says, a fireworks display simulator. I had hopped in here to put together a little something, but then I realized that it was the action was going to be a little draggy, so I switched over to City Skylines and started doing a little bit of that. or better said, this is pretty much what I did on Tuesday. I put, let's see, actually the stadium had been up I think last week, but I hadn't really defined the area, and then last week Tuesday I started laying things out. I put down commercial area. There's some office space.
Hi, I'm
over
Greg,
here.
owner and founder of
There's,
Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short
there's
fingers,
public
which are a
services over
characteristic
here,
of my
more
family
office
line,
space.
I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead,
And then,
I invested my energy
when I
into
started
getting you
today,
the lowest prices
This
possible
is what
on
this is
athletic
what I
gear.
started doing over here.
Unlike the
this,
local
green
sports teams,
space and
you can
more
count on
commercial
us
space here.
every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals.
Unrelated,
I'll
but,
never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low
Okay, so
prices
there's,
and my customers'
inner-city buses
happiness
coming through over
are
here.
not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took the industry
You heard
by
him.
storm.
Check out their
Now
ad
the
in the
hit
Weekly Nickel.
Equine Economic Simulator has a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate.
That being said, what
Horse
is
Economy 3 stable markets? Can you work your way?
Yeah, you were watching Soccer
Horse
Game and
to be the
then
head
also
of a
surrounding
major
area last
real
time.
estate
It's nice
empire?
development.
Can you
Oh, thank
spin
you,
your
thank you.
holdings into $1 billion?
I tried to make
Can
it.
you work your way under the fence and out of your pen
I tried to make it
and onto your life as a
something
property mogul?
something you
Spreadsheets have
something you would
never been
visit.
hotter. Pre-order
You know
now.
you know
Get a
where
free horse hat.
you know where I got
Horse
some of my
Economy
inspiration
3,
for that
stable
was
markets. Buy low, sell hay.
What's the baseball stadium in Atlanta?
This is Deep Thought. Welcome back to the Deep Focus channel.
Truist Park. Yeah, the area. Hang on. Was it Truist Park or hang on, or was it? Hang on. Or was it Turner Park? I can't. The point being is that I went to Atlanta to go watch the Braves with a friend, St. Spectrum. If you remember, It Takes Two. That was who I was streaming with. We both went to Atlanta to watch the Mets play the Braves. What I always joke around is that I spent several $100s and went all the way out of the city just to watch the Mets lose. But it was fun. And the surrounding area was commercial space and a little bit of residential space as well. So that's kind of where I took my inspiration from. Though that being said, I went looking for it right now when it says that the Braves moved out of Turner Park. I can't remember right now. And oh wait a minute, hold on. There's a way that I can look that up right now. I forgot that in your photo album in what's it called in. What's it called? In the photos part in iOS. That's it. That's what I was trying to remember. You can call up a map and it'll pinpoint where you've been and what you were doing. Okay, it was Truist Park. Turner Field was the MLB park in the 90s. That's for sure. But I was trying to remember the area around it. I think it went by a different name when I went to visit. But right now it's Truist Park. And like I said, what I remember is that there was a whole commercial and partly residential development that was over there. It was easily accessible from the hotels. Might I add. At least the hotel that we were staying at, but but I suppose I took that's kind of where I took some inspiration for that stadium area back over there. Yeah, Truist Park. Because mind you, there's not really space for that up here in New York. As in, Yankee Stadium was rebuilt and Shea Stadium went down to make way for Citi Field. And the stadiums look great, but there's not a whole lot of commercial development around there. It's just it's all space that's been occupied for years by whatever was there first, and that's not there's not really that's not really something that that's moving out anytime soon. So it was definitely something new for me to go to Atlanta and see something see how they do baseball down there. But long story short, that's I took inspiration for the stadium development from that. Let's see. This isn't gonna intersect, is it? Okay, it shouldn't intersect, but just in case. Yeah, I know it's kind of a long and convoluted path to get them back on track, but okay, looks a little. It admittedly looks a little on the wonky side, but we'll fine tune that shortly. Oh, this tree's kind of getting in the way of me rearranging the road here. What's going on over here? Okay, so that's... We gotta dig deeper, as it were. Had a look around, there seems to be lots to do around Truist Park. Yes, there is so much to do around there. You can shop, you can dine, you can shop and dine, basically. Shop and dine. I think you can also hit the spa down there as well. There's lots to do. It was definitely something new for me. You know, coming up from New York. Hang on, what's going on over here? Oh. Wait, hold on. What is going on over here? What are you doing, game? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Am I upgrading the right parts? Huh. It's not letting me upgrade this. That is so weird. Maybe it's because the space up here is occupied or something. That is so weird. I mean, we can leave it as is. It should work. It should work. It doesn't really interfere with anything around here. Yeah. I guess we'll leave it as is. But that is so weird that I can't upgrade the road. Let me just see something really quick over here. Okay, so that can be upgraded. This can be upgraded. Okay, that is that's so funny. That's so funny that I can't add another above ground segment over here. But you know what? We'll leave it as it is. We'll leave it as it is. Consider it a case of the game just being weird. And let's see. And now down over here, we need this to rejoin with up here. And I think I got a way to go around that. Let's see, let's come back over here. Let's get back above ground. Piercing the skyline with with clunky construction here, but hang on. If we pull this back a little bit, oh wow, that's it's a bit of a steep incline over there. Let's see. Is there any way we can? Unsteepen it. Unsteepen. I made up a new word again. Okay, sometimes this tool doesn't do exactly what I want it to do. But then again, what's a game without the in-game tools doing something a little funny? Let's see. Can we dip this down just a little bit? You know what? Let's have traffic roll for a little bit. Nope. I need a truck going through over here. Can we get a truck? Truck. Calling any truck. Okay, we're not gonna get one like that. I know that much. It seems to look okay up till here, and then it looks.
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave At the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, Be sure that you come down to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant at the Old Grain Mill, from our family to yours.
You heard him. Don't get your locations mixed up. Don't go to the Old Grain Mill. You're supposed to go to At the
It might
Old
come
Grain
as a
Mill.
surprise to some of you, but the title of Deep Thought wasn't simply given to me. I had to earn it. Many days of study and meditation
that's not what I wanted.
behind all the deep thoughts, and I claim the title with pride. It's tempting to attribute the success of others to luck or inborn talent, but in fact, every admirable achievement is backed by hours of practice and dedication. Don't assume that you're simply outclassed when you see the success of your peers. Take it as an inspiring reminder of what you will soon achieve. Always in your corner. This is the Deep Focus
There's our
channel.
pillar. Okay, let's see. We can keep dipping this down a little bit. Well, if it looks a little crooked, don't worry. I'll uncrooked it in a little bit. I hope nobody that puts together the Oxford Dictionary is looking at this stream, because otherwise there's gonna be a lot of raised eyebrows. There's gonna be a lot of raised eyebrows at my disregard for the dictionary. Oh, that's not what I want. I wanted to curve. What are you doing here? Let's see. Okay, there we go. I think I got an idea how to make it flow over here. What are you doing, game? That's not what I want. What are you doing? Why do you do what you do, game? I don't get you anymore. Why do you do this? I mean, I kind of get what you're going for over here, but this isn't exactly what I wanted. Let's see. Nope, we don't want residential. In fact, kind of hit the wrong shortcut for that. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Good game. This game. Yep. Or it could just be my naturally not knowing what I'm doing, and then being surprised at the risk, and then being surprised when something happens unexpectedly. All right, we need 3 lanes. Okay, Okay, we need 3 lanes, but we don't need a barrier segment. I hear a scream. That can only mean one. That can only mean one thing. That means somebody that I know is floating around in the stream. Hey y'all, hello there, Rebel. How are you doing? Good to see you here. I knew it was you when I heard that scream. but seriously, good to have you here as usual. Thanks for dropping by. How the rest of I'm a little pissed with all right. Oh, stuff happening in the background, or I was gonna ask how the rest of Banjo-Kazooie go. Let's see. The internet caused the stream to lag on me and had to fix the internet, but I had to cut it short, so yeah, I'm done for today. Oh gosh. Ouch. Yeah, I've been there. That's the worst. You know what? Do me a favor. Give your modem a few whacks for me, cause seriously, that's not cool. But I'm guessing once the internet gets its act together, I imagine you're gonna. I'm guessing you're gonna have another go at it in the near future, or what's your plan? Yeah, I'll do that for sure. Yeah. But seriously, that's no good. That's the worst. Anyway, you missed 2 small fires that happened back on the main island, but otherwise not that much. You haven't really missed much. Let's see, let's try that. Let's see that. Makes it flow a little better. I think that does it a little better. Yeah, I plan to redo Banjo-Kazooie at a later date, most likely once I get my place. Oh, okay. So then we're not gonna see much of Banjo-Kazooie for a while, huh? All right. Let's see. Let's do. Nope, though I guess you hit enter too soon. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Alright, in the meantime, let me just double check what's going on over here. Okay, so we have one way over here. Yeah, that will merit a scream for sure. Anyway, let's see. We got one exit over here, one exit going over here. Over here we have one exit going here, another one going back over here. Over here, exit here and back over here, and then over here, this way here, and then back over here. Alright, looks like our interchange is done, but we have to set our traffic rules so we don't have cars crossing over back over here. If they want to be going back that way, well then they have to exit out over here. So let's go into traffic manager, pop open. Okay, like I said, I'm going to try to do red there too. Okay, so then that's gonna be the next item on the docket, huh? I mean, like I said, like I was saying, I think it was last night that you definitely got at least 1 or 2 streams worth of activity left. I mean, for it being the end, you got you got plenty going on there. Here, because otherwise you see what's going on over here, that there's the idea is that they enter here and then they can go back around to this end, but otherwise they're going to be doing what this lemonade truck is doing over here. They're just going to be doing whatever they want. That's not what we want. Yeah, I mean, what do you expect at this point? The traffic's gonna do whatever the traffic is gonna want to do. So the only way to keep that from happening is, I mean, there's ways you can put in limitations, but ultimately the traffic is gonna do whatever it so well pleases. Let's looks like we're done, so go. Let's see what it looks like. So you know what, we can take away the traffic lights from over here. There's really not going to be any need for it. Because since nothing is going to be crossing over, then there isn't going to be a need for traffic lights. Traffic's free to move about. Alright, anyway, let's people try everything. High five. Yay! Thank you! High five, everyone! High five! Let's see, what do we need over here? We need, this over here. We need our roads back. We need to... Once again, this isn't the final form of this industrial area. It's gonna be a little more organized than what you see over here, but again, this is just a temporary solution. So let's get high five on the completion of the area. Thank you, beautiful Shy. Thank you so much.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring
Jimmy and the Stallion are back,
and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
At least he just cleared this area traffic. Well, that's the hope. That's the hope that it...
We're the law accountant. The law accounting.
That's the hope that it keeps the traffic a little more under control, because you remember what that area looked like before, right?
Is that us?
It was just a complete backlog of traffic.
Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law
a second.
accounting. But that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting.
Hey, big man, let me hold $1.
Since 2005.
I'll think about that. Okay,
the radio waves are my canvas.
There we go.
Music is my pigment. This is Deep Thought with the Deep Focus channel.
Wait, what? Hey, what happened? What happened to the traffic? I said traffic notes over here. What happened? Oh, I redid the road. That's why. They got rid of whatever traffic rules I had in place. Oh yeah, it was congested. Yeah, but hopefully that's gonna keep things moving and flowing a little better. Hang on, so that means I gotta redo this area over here. Yep, I gotta don't you stare at me, Rebel. Don't you stare at me. I completely... Actually, I either didn't know that was gonna happen, or if I knew, then I completely forgot. I completely forgot that was gonna be the outcome. Let me just make sure that the bus traffic is gonna keep flowing as it should. Okay, I'm gonna have to make an exception for the sake of the buses over here. Although I should have set in the traffic options that the buses can do whatever they need to do in order to get to their bus stops. So let me just double check that very quick. For guess we'll set it as German signs because everything's supposed to be in what's it called, kilometers per hour, so it doesn't really make any sense having buses make more lane arrows. Okay, so they can do that, but it doesn't seem like they're doing it, so we kind of have to make a change to that. Although then again, it should be only the buses that take the straightaway over here. Actually, no. In fact, that goes back to one of the settings that I just called up over here. Because reckless errors percentage, you can do Holy City, minor complaints, rush hour, path of evil. I purposely set it at path of evil because come on, who even follows traffic regulations these days? It doesn't seem like anybody does that. At least over here. At least here in New York. Seems like everybody just does, as they said in the Stanley Parable, everybody does just sweet FA. Let's see what's going on over here. It's because of all the industrial stuff packing over here. That's once I convert this all into something a little more compact, well, spread out and organized, then the traffic over here won't be too much of an issue. But oh my gosh, you're all heading into the industrial area over here, or what's? What even? Well, I seem to have resolved one traffic problem just to fall into another one. There's a new piece of land available for purchase. Yeah. I already detailed what the situation was over there. Like I said, it seems I resolved one problem just to fall into another one. But isn't that the cycle of life? You fix up one thing and then you immediately got to fix up something else. It's like they said in The Incredibles. Sometimes I just want everything to be fixed for once. Is that too much to ask, or whatever the line was? If anybody knows what I'm talking about, if you can find out what the exact line was, please. Anyway, moving on. Let's see, we can, I should probably put this in bold now that I think about it. Alright, so text is gonna change over here a little bit, so... Alright, so we finish our stadium area, we fixed the industrial highway interchange, so now we are going to be working on the college. Actually, no, it's not a college, it's a university. Of course, we're losing our light over here, so let's stop time for a few minutes. We're gonna put everything back over here, just to be clear, but oh, wait a minute, crud, I took away the administration, so now I gotta start all over again. Well, in all fairness, that university area wasn't really going anywhere, so I would kind of have to have restarted in some way. All right, let's see. Buttons. Okay, so we're kind of gonna. So here's the plan. Just I mean, I'll keep the terrain a little uneven, because I guess the idea we're going for over here is just work with the land, work with what's down here to begin with. I mean, I'll make a few changes here and there, but nothing that's gonna too drastically alter the terrain. And then, as an added challenge, well, I'll leave the trees up. I'll build around the trees. Let's see what we get. Hang on, what's over here? Oh. Let's say, what's a car doing out over here in the middle of nowhere? The only spaces that I'm gonna wind up flattening would be any place that I put a parking lot in, because that needs some flat space. Anyway, let me. Okay, so so there's entrance over here, there's gonna be another entrance over here, just kind of cutting across the campus, I guess we could put it. Animals? There have been a few animals around here. I think earlier we spotted a giraffe. Let's see, we spotted a giraffe and a gazelle earlier. But yeah, that's another reason that I would want to leave the trees up over here. Although that being said, I think I figured out by now that the animals just tend to spawn wherever, because recall that that we've had animals just spawn into the middle of the city. So I guess by virtue of it being a tropical zone, the map is tropical. I guess by virtue of that, you'll just get animals in every which spot. So yeah. Campus area. Okay, so let's try this again. Maybe we could put. Oh wait, hold on. This was supposed to. No, hold on. No, wait. I'm trying to paint out campus space over here. Paint campus area. Okay, it was completely unrelated. Oh, too far. Anyway, let's see. Let's plot the administrative. I guess we'll plot administrative, excuse me, and maintenance areas over here. Hang on, where's my brush? Oh, there we are. Let's just see what it looks like over here. Okay, it's kind of sloping off over here. But I guess I could do. Anyway, let's put down the administrative area around here. Let's just have a road branching off of over here. We'll put it along a roundabout. Yes, I know I didn't draw a perfect circle over here. Let's just make use of the move it tool to set that right.
Can you hear it? Listen closely. It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
Square packages. The packages.
Excuse you, radio announcer.
Present a box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it.
I think
it's a tale about opening your heart.
I think we should make use of that new node controller that I got.
The efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known.
This I
proving
wanna.
that to find what's in your soul, you have to look
reset the
outside
default.
the box. And
can I get
into
rid of this node?
Which is a house, your home, and that truly is the greatest box of all.
I guess I can't.
Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, a box on both your houses.
Because this is one segment. This is one segment. I want this to be two segments as well. There we go.
Hey there, friends. Today I've been thinking about weather. That cozy feeling you get when the world outside is softened by rain, and all the sounds just blur together under the gentle drumming of the clouds. That's what we're all about here at the Deep Focus channel. But you know, sometimes you can get lost in that kind of mood. Stay inside and hide from the gray skies. To all of you out there caught in the rain, remember you'll have fresh growth before too long.
Alright, we'll keep that in mind. We've been listening to this radio station for a while. Does anyone want to change it up, or should we keep it over here? And if we do change it to something else, well, what do you want to hear? Let me know, or we can just keep it over here on Deep Focus. All right, hang on. That could do with a little moving around. Oh, hold on. No, that's that's not what I was going for there. I was trying to see what it looked like. No, go away, grid lines. I don't want you here right now. Actually, wait a minute. If we're coming off of here, I want this to kind of look our way over here. We could turn it to John Boy and Billy. Just kidding. The station is fine. I don't know if that would get us copyrighted though. that's also the other thing. Let's try not to get ourselves copyrighted over here. This was one gripe that I had with Car Mechanic Simulator, that the music wasn't streaming safe. Well, actually, I think it was streaming safe, but it wasn't video safe, because when I uploaded the playback on YouTube, I wound up getting a copyright strike. I was kidding. Yeah, I know. Yeah, not for nothing, but I really like this channel over here. This one and the classical station. Those are. Actually, wait. I mean, those are my. I guess those are my favorites. Not that the other ones are bad. In fact, you know what? They're all bad. They all have a really good selection of music, and across different types of genres to boot. Because I mean, you go from electronic to classical to video game themed, which could be orchestral or just plain acoustic. It's a shame that we can't stream Gold FM. Gold FM, that's a playback of some hits from the '60s, but obviously that's copyrighted music, so that's not an option. But yeah, if there's anything that I've always liked from City Skylines, it's just the music selection. It's always been my favorite part of it. It's stuff that's very listenable. It's stuff that you can play somewhere else, and it wouldn't feel too out of place, if you get my meaning. Anyway, we've got our administrative building up. Let's put down groundskeeping. I saw that to the side over here. Guess we'll put that off to the side over here. Or we could even move it off over here. See, over here we could have a road. We can have. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Unexpected cough. Anyway, that can loop around over here. Let's see, let me play around with the terrain a little bit over here. just so it doesn't look a little, just so it doesn't look off. There we go. That looks a little more even. Of course, what I'll ultimately put over here, that's another matter. You know what? We could put the futsal club over here. Yeah, we could put the. Actually, wait. We could put it over here as well. Hang on. We might need to move this a little bit. There we go. Just gotta hope nobody kicks it off into the trees over here. As for this space over here, I guess I'll decide that at a future point. Okay, so let's see. University groundskeeping, futsal, University Study Club, dormitories. Let's see. The placement might not be final, but let's see. Guess we'll put the law school down over here. Law school. Where are you? Here you are. Slope is too steep. We could move it over here, and then we could put it over here, and then move it, scooch it back a little bit. Might have to even out the terrain a little bit over here. Good thing the terrain softening feature exists. Because otherwise this just kind of curves off sharply over here. And it kind of still does. Well, it's gonna be a little bit of a hike up here. You know what? Actually, let me see if we can make that node tool work over here. Click to edit, node type, crossing. Can we put a crossing? Let's see, flat or slope. Hang on. Okay, the crossing is gonna exist over here. I'd have to find a way to mark down a crossing over here. That's the only thing. There's a gap over here. I suppose we could say that they could cross over there. Anyway, let me try to smoothen this out a little bit. Actually, you know what? We might have to force it just a smidge. Either way, it's gonna there's gonna be a bit of a hike between this segment and over here, which we're about to put down now. Yep, it's gonna be it's gonna be a bit of a hike. Good way to get exercise, though. That's something that will be happening. And let's see. parking. I just want to put down. There's a smallish parking lot that we can put down over here. All right, that can go over there. It's not permanent. Nothing. Everything over here is going to be in motion, basically. Expect stuff to be in motion around here. Then over here we can put down some dormitory space. Actually, wait. I forgot. We need a study hall. Let's put it here for now, and then dormitories can go over here. Can't do much about the parking though. Sorry about that. Parking is coming soon and in plentiful quantities. And there's a little parking in front over here once we bring this down level. And let's just make sure everybody is getting electricity and water. Oh, more universities. This is gonna be, I suppose, the main one, because you recall the one that we built back over here. I mean, this is kind of a, because it's kind of a university as well, but it was always meant to be kind of on the small side, I guess you could say. This is, I guess you could say this is, the smaller campus over, the smaller downtown campus over here, and then out over here, you get a little more space to work with. What are you doing out over here? Hang on. 225 out of 200. Okay, so we are, well on our way. You know what? Let's, pump up the admission. This one I would say is a community college. Yeah, that was, I think that was the name that I was thinking of, but I just couldn't get it. Just couldn't get it onto my tongue. But yeah, community college out there, and then the full campus is out over here. Of course, I suppose we could. Gotta have both. Yes, for sure. In fact, the ferry stop works out well over here, because once they're done studying, they can just, actually, wait. Let me make it a little easier for them to get from study to leisure time. There we go. Once they're done studying, they can walk down over. Why does the grid stay on? They can walk down over here, hop a ferry over here, and oh no, fire. The cafe's on fire. Oh gosh. Are we getting some? Are we getting some fire support in any way? Fire! Yeah, fire. I don't see any city vehicles coming over here, so I'm assuming there's a chopper on the way. think I've made the problem worse. Oh man, because everybody's trying to get in over here. Uh-oh. Well, I get out of one problem only to fall into another one, so there's that. You know what, there's something we can do to fix that up. We could have this just, we could have this lane just for turning off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was kind of my mistake over there, because if you don't specify what you want them to do, they're just gonna do whatever they want. Hang on, I'll get back to get back to this fire over here. Oh, here, yep, fire choppers on scene. Oh boy, I don't know how long this building's gonna last. Hang on, why did I even set 2 lanes over here? Oh, that's right, because of traffic coming in from over here. That's why I set it to be 2 lanes. Don't think that was a simple grease fire. I am inclined to agree with you there. You know what? It's also game day, so there's probably a sizable amount of people that are trying to come in by car. What are... Talk to me here. What are you all doing? What's with the skull and crossbones? Oh, there's somebody dead in here. And in fact, this is all a problem because if the hearses can't get to them, well, that's gonna be a problem come game time. Yeah, I wish I knew what they were doing over here. Yeah. Oh, no, I remember what I was gonna do over here. I was gonna say, traffic can proceed. Of course, I think the problem is everybody's trying to exit off over here. Oh my gosh, this is quite the traffic jam. We gotta get a handle on this. Yikes. Yeah, yikes is correct. But hopefully I can get a handle on this before because hang on, I imagine the traffic is 45% traffic. My gosh.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud?
Although it's starting to move a little.
What does
It's
it
starting to move a
feel
little
like
quicker
to
now.
steer a
So
river? What does it
maybe
smell
that
like
traffic will
to
be
smell a
alleviated soon
mountain?
enough.
At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible. And now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee
There is
Dementia.
one thing I could
The car
do.
engineers said shouldn't be made. Test drive one
Maybe
today.
I'll put an
and
express
experience
line
what scientists for decades claimed
from-
was beyond the realm of
that
safe
goes
driving.
that goes from
Jubilee.
out here
Be
to.
reasonable or be fast.
Actually, hang on. Let me see what the status of the ferries is right now.
This is Deep Thought. Welcome back to the Deep Focus channel.
Let me see. I'm just trying to think over here. Suppose maybe I could add a ferry landing somewhere out over here. Maybe that'll help alleviate some of the traffic. Cause the end point over here is that I don't want people driving over here. There's public transportation options. There's stuff that there's ways to get to the game. Yeah, you know what? I might. Let me see. Let me see where my bus lines are. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll put a ferry landing over here, which will reach out all the way out to the stadium area. Weird smell coming from the apartment next door. What does a dead person smell like? It's nothing I would know or want to know. I mean, at least. I mean, if I find out, then I find out. But it's not something that I'm gonna go looking for. Did I turn notes off on? Why does this keep turning off? Why does stuff keep turning off on me without me realizing? It's a dirt road. That's not what I want. I know what I want. I know what I'm looking for over here. Oh, it got sorted into here. It's just my silly insistence on it being this way over here. That's ultimately what this boils down to. Anyway, let's get the ferry line out from here. It's kind of going against the current, but I think the ferries have more than enough muscle power to overcome that. I keep feeling something on my elbow. I keep expecting there to be a mosquito nibbling away at me. It's definitely mosquito munching season. I suppose we could call it that. Anyway, let's get the ferry. Let's get the ferry line out to the stadium. Let me just pause things for now. That way the game doesn't freak out. Actually, you know what? We should upgrade the ferry landing. 1, 2. I'm gonna redo this electrical line over here. It's probably for the best that I wound up pausing the game. But yeah, we gotta upgrade this ferry landing over here. Anyway, out with the old and in with the new. In with the new. Let's see, is that something we can line up over here? There we go. Now that matches up. I think. Apologies for all the long stretches of silence. Just trying to get my thoughts organized here. On this corner over here. Oh wait, hold on. What did I put over here? Was this the bus interchange one? Oh no, ferry pier. Wait, hold on. So what's the one over here? Oh, it's the ferry pier as well. I wind up confusing myself with my own creations. Did you get all the landing areas? Well, technically, yes. I do have access to all the land areas. I just haven't gotten them all yet. See, here's the thing. I want to work within the spaces that I already have right now, and then once we're done working on that, then I'll start picking up more areas. Because as it stands right now, we still got to develop this side of the island over here. There's still the matter of these two islands. We got to figure out what to do with them over here. And also, I got to start better organizing this industrial area over here. So for now, the land areas are going to remain as is, but we do have access to all the land areas by now. Anyway, let's get back to this. We're in the middle of bringing up the ferry line from over here. We're going to bring the ferry line over here. Add a stop here, and we'll reset the stop over here. Now, I don't know if that's gonna completely alleviate the traffic. We'll see what happens. If not, in any case, I'm still gonna run that express line that I said I'm gonna run that express line from over here across to over here. And you know what? We should probably have this bus line finish up. Finish up down over here. That way there's easy access to the ferry. But either way, yeah, that's gonna be the plan to tie things together over here. Anyway, let's hit play. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I didn't put down that. I didn't put down the rest of that electrical line. We might have to maximize the length a little bit. Okay, 200 meters should do it. And it doesn't really matter, but let's make sure that there's no interference from the ferries, alright? Everything seems to be in order, so let's hit play. Now I don't know if this is gonna work, but in the meantime, you know what? Let's get that express line up. Once I can get this thing to start putting down a new bus line. Hang on. You just had it. Almost. There we go. Okay, stop over here. We'll do a stop downtown over here. Hang on, let's see. Ferry landing in the university, then the tunnel, then downtown, then I guess I'll put another stop over here for the community college.
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave At the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not
I just
safe
realized that I'm gonna need to redo
risks to anyone
one of
who
the bus
dares
lines.
enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill. Old-fashioned family restaurant at the Old Grain Mill, from our family. So this is
going to be the
yours.
number 8 line. Anyway, I just realized that
it might come as a surprise to some of you, but the title of Deep Thought wasn't simply given to me. I had to earn it. Many days of study and meditation lie behind all the deep thoughts, and I
just realized that there's so many stops that are back to back over here. I don't know why that's the case.
Inborn talent, but in fact, every admirable achievement is backed by hours of practice and dedication. Don't assume that you're simply outclassed when you see the success of your peers. Take it as an inspiring reminder of what you will soon achieve.
This stop and this
Always
stop.
in your corner. This is the Deep Focus channel.
And then I think that should. I think that's the only adjustment that I need to make to the bus line over there. Anyway, let's see if what we put in over here will ease up the traffic a little bit. ultimately, the only thing that can really save things over here would be, oh, I was like, wait a minute, I know I put down a new bus line. What happened here? Anyway, let's take a ride with a number 8 bus and see what happens. You know what? I'm gonna add a stop over here for the university. Okay, but outside of a few close stops, it's gonna be mostly express service. Oh, and okay, this could be an issue over here. Unless this is the next stop. Hang on. Lemonade truck, what are you doing over there? There's a story behind the toy factory, I'm sure of it. Of course there's gonna be a story behind the toy factory. Let's speed things up a little bit. There were a lot of people eager to get over here, but not all the way to the other end of town. I might have said the distance is a little too short. Of course, it's just the beginning, so time will tell what the outcome is going to be. Hang on a second. Let me just hop into options. Oh my goodness! I just realized we've been running for a while, and we're coming up on midnight over here. How about we keep going for? It's just so suiting to watch. Oh gosh, then I kind of interrupted the flow by calling up the settings over here. In which case, sorry, didn't mean to throw off your groove there. No worries. Okay, but still, I didn't want to throw anybody's groove off. Oh boy, there's a lot of people waiting in the flip direction. You were saying, what I was saying was that I was seeing if, because this might worry over here that the bus service is ultimately going to be slow because the buses aren't switching out of the bus lanes. They don't exclusively have to stay in the bus lanes. But I guess they're gonna do what they're gonna do, I suppose. Again, this is ultimately just to get people to get out of their cars and take public transportation to where they need to go. Now that being said, I wonder how the ferries are looking. Okay, the ferries are seeing a little bit of traction over here. Should probably add a little more. Let me see, we'll probably add 1, 2, 3. Let's make it 10 ferries. That way there isn't so much headway between lag time between the other ferries. Oh, and here comes the fire. Here comes the fire once again. And I just realized working on the university kind of fell a little by the wayside. I still have the ferries dispatching from over here? Yes, I do. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's how a helicopter is supposed to work. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's just, but it's just a crazy idea of mine. We might need to recolor this over here. You know what? We're calling it Peach Beach, so you know what? Let's. I guess we should make it kind of like a peachy color. There, that seems peach enough. Anyway, it looks like these are the stops that are going to be getting a little more traction. But you know what? If we can save a few car trips, then yay. In fact, looks like traffic is moving a little smoother now. Of course, there's still the backlog of traffic over here, but what can you do? There was one other thing that I was probably trying to say, that ultimately a subway system is something that I need to put in over here. Is this bringing in any more passengers by any chance? Because my hope is that the number 8 line brings in a little more traffic. Well, a little more passengers, better said. Let's see how many they pick up over here. Only picked up 6. $479. Where is this? Oh, downtown, of course. My gosh. Please send the rain here. Yeah, that's that wouldn't be a bad idea. Hang on. Set this name. No, hold on. List of suggested stop names: the company, the Brown Residence, the Highland Fancy Boutique, Japanese Garden. Yeah, we can't have the buses waiting around over here. So let's take care of that. Or do we need to do that for each different line? I think we might need to do that for every different line. Do we have a number 8 bus on the way over here by any chance? Okay, so the unbunching is turned off. Yeah, between the rain falling, all the people moving around, this thing is definitely seeing a little bit of lag. Yeah, it would make sense that the inner city stop over here would be a little on the crowded side. My gosh. Look at all the people go. $735. Oh my gosh. That bus stop is going to be looking a little bit on the crowded side then. City is packed. Yeah, I would expect so. I don't know if you remember that I put in some pretty big high rises over here, and look at how many people they hold. 197 households, about 200 people, supposed a family of 4 each one. That's 1,000 people alone in one space. That's between Wordy Village and Tiny Town just in one building over here. So yeah, it would make sense that the city's a little on the packed side. That is why. But the good thing is that I have the hardware. Doing this on the computer that I had before would have been impossible. Because I thought I had a pretty good system before. But it turned out it wasn't as beefy as I thought. Of course, I'm running some pretty good here, and still, you can see it's a little bit on the laggy side. Of course, that's when you get up close. And once you get out over here, things improve a little bit because there's not as much happening in one space. 570 passengers. That's hardly surprising. But let me see something over here. Oh wow. Ferry stop's looking a little crowded over here. And that's not something that's supposed to be happening over here. Anyway, we have our light back, so let's see. There's really not much that we can do with... There's not much else that we can do with the university area, because we need to wait for this to level up, because we have the students, we have the attractiveness.
Listen closely.
We just need the academic works to start coming in.
Pop soda refreshment.
So there's really not much that we can do
Pop
over there.
soda. Belch the best.
But there is something that we can do out over here.
Deep thoughts.
Notice how the houses are a little more spread out over here.
Well,
that's kind of something that I had in mind, that this area would be a little more on the, I suppose you could say, the rural side of things, as in, I want the houses spread out a little bit. That's probably gonna entail having to demolish some space, so yeah, that's something that's gonna have to happen there. Let's convert some space over here to high densities in preparation for that. The only reason I'm deleting the trees is because, just to recap, we do have a limit on trees. We're not anywhere close to that limit, but that limit can come up pretty fast. It's about 1 million, and we're about a quarter of the way there. So yeah, that's a limit that can be hit pretty fast. Converted off this area over here. I put down the density, but I didn't. I completely forgot to move out the houses there. So we'll be able to fit a few more houses over there. So let's get back to this segment over here. So again, the idea that I had over here was that the houses were going to be a little spread out. So some houses are going to be going over here. Let's see, let's keep this one over here. Clear out this one. Guess we're going every 2 blocks or so over here. Every 2 blocks worth of houses. And I'm seeing some parts where the zoning didn't exactly align. Okay, that block is spaced out a little bit. Let's see what we got over here. So we'll clear out this one over here. This one, we're gonna clear it out. Yeah, this, like I said, this area over here, I kind of wanted to have a bit of a rural feel. Okay, the traffic's moving a little bit on the slow side there. That's cleared out. Alright, we have this street spaced up a little bit. Looks like it's relax and tune down after a hard week of exams. Total party, too many exams. I suppose... Hang on a second, let me just get some water. Considering it's coming up on the end of June, that's usually time for finals over here in New York City. That would definitely that's a pretty appropriate sentiment, I guess you could say. It's definitely time to wind down from school. I hear a tiger around here. Alright, talk. It was either a lion or a tiger. But I hear something around here that definitely isn't a dog. Let's see. Talk to me, tiger, or lion, or whatever you are. Or did it disappear off into the greenery? Oh no, something burned down over here. Dang it. Yeah, the traffic is gonna persist, but blame that on how about a monkey? You know what? I don't know if you were there on that stream, but I did get a chimp spawning into the city. It was already a puppy. Oh, there's definitely plenty of puppies around here. I'm pretty sure of that. But I definitely heard something roaring around here, and it's not the 20s. I know that much. Is this commercial space over here? No, it's not. But yeah, there was one time that a chimp spawned into the map. Oh, okay, you were there. You were there. So I guess there's every possibility that we can get a chimp spawning in again. Imagine a world where all these drivers are in the cars, or I mean dogs. You ever seen the recent commercials for Subaru? That's something that messed up my dogs. My dog. Yeah. Have you seen that? Messed up my joke. Oh, don't worry. I got the message. But have you seen recent commercials for Subaru? That's something that they've been doing. Dogs driving their cars. There's not as many of them floating around now, but there was. But the one that's out there right now, yeah, I have it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, the one that I'm thinking of right now is. Hold that thought. I hear an elephant around here. Oh, we got an elephant. When we come up with a sports team for this college, we should probably call them the Elephants. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, what's I guess the elephant is going to law school? Oh no, it's the study hall. I guess the elephant has to study for finals as well. Yeah, there's another elephant wandering around here. Let me see if I can find it. Or maybe it's the same one. Maybe it's the same one. I can't really see it in the dark over here, so you know what? That's probably gonna have to wait for another time. Anyway, what I was saying before is you know the one that's been out recently, the one of the puppy riding around with its parents, and then does the old blow the horn to a big rig driver that's a bulldog. that's the cutest thing I've ever seen. It's a whole lot better than some of the other commercials that are out there. There's some commercials. It was by the other building. Oh, you're saying by the law school over here? Did you see the Jumanji? Cause we were tracking one elephant over here, but when it got over here, we heard another one somewhere in this area over here. So, I stopped looking for it because I can't really see much. But did you see it around here by any chance? Did I miss something? And by the way, Jumanji, how are you? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back. Good. Yeah, welcome back. Good to have you here again. Good to see you here again. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday and the weekend. But guess by that street and the building. Oh, what do you know? Although I don't know if this is the same one as before, because yeah, we were tracking an elephant over here, and then this one over here. I guess maybe this is our second one. Hang on. Oh, darn it! I can't keep the. Okay. Name it Barbar? Sure. Alright. We now have Barbar the elephant. Did you add a blue marker on the first? Alright. Our park area leveled up. Didn't you add a blue marker on the first? No, I didn't. Besides the marker doesn't really stay if you move away from it. You see, I can't keep the marker on it. Either way, I don't really have any light to work with over here. I mean, unless we stumble across it again. The other one is by the other building, the study hall. Oh, that was a shame. Hold on. I think I saw it. Or no, I didn't. Sun's gonna be up in a little bit. Maybe we stand a better chance of finding it. Then. But yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do without any sunlight. You know what? Let's turn the clock up a little bit. All right, we got some light to work with. Let's see if we can find our missing elephant. First of all, let's make sure that we can see the other one. You should get the favorite Sims mod to keep track of people and animals you name. Oh, that's a mod? I didn't. Maybe I've seen it before, but I didn't. But it didn't. But it wasn't something that was relevant to what I was doing. But you know what? Let me go look it up right now. Because let's see, right now we have.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river?
Come on, come up.
What does it smell like to smell a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible, and now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee
let's see if the other one pops up.
The car engineer said shouldn't be made.
We did it.
Test drive one today.
Recognized campus.
What scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving.
Anyway,
Jubilee,
favorite Sims
be
mod,
reasonable
favorite Sims
or
mod.
be fast.
Positive mindset is one of the most powerful tools we have to influence our days. Even if things aren't going your way, focus on the bright side. Send
Okay, here we are.
into the universe, and the universe will send some right back at you.
Here we are.
I know
Just
it can be
subscribe
tough
to
on days
favorite
when you're
Sims.
feeling
However,
down. Give it a shot
I'm
and
probably gonna have to wait
experience
until the next
power
stream
of
to
the human
implement it.
mind. If you need a helping hand to get started, here's a track to set the mood. As always, I'm Deep Thought. And
is this still Barbar?
Focus
Yep.
Channel.
Oh, it's not the elephant, but we got a giraffe. We got a giraffe wandering around. And I hear an elephant, but I don't know if that's the same one. Let's see. We left you over here. So where does that put the other one? Jeffrey. Yeah, that's. I think we can all agree that's a pretty appropriate name for a giraffe. Although I wonder if we're in the situation where if you know, you know. If you don't know, then you have to hop into a time machine. Is this still Barbar? Yeah, it's still Barbar. Blackout again. I can't even call her email. Uh-oh. Where'd the power go out? Oh! Uh-oh. Oh man, the power's been out for a while here. Oh man. We almost ruined the whole area. Uh-oh. They had to cancel a match because of it. Dang it. We're so busy looking for elephants that we almost trashed, our leisure area. Anyway, we might just have to look for that elephant another time. Cause let me finish spacing out the houses over here, and then either way, we're coming up on the 4 hours that I said we were gonna do. So we're gonna be calling it a night pretty soon here anyway. Although maybe I could keep things running just a little bit longer. I mean, I don't know. How's everybody feeling right now? You know what? Let's pull this one down, and then something a little bigger can pop up over there. Cause let me see. Suppose we could. Like I said, my plan was to cut it at the 4 hour mark. We're coming up on the 4 hour mark, but if you all want to do another half hour, then I can do another half hour. It's up to you. It's up to you, folks. Of course, that being said, I just remembered that I kind of had to. I don't have to wake up extraordinarily early tomorrow, but I do need to be up kind of early as shit. You know what? Screw it. Let's go 15 minutes and then call it a stream. Although that being said, if you all really want to see another half hour of this, then say the word. commercial or residential? Oh, kind of an odd-shaped house over there. Must be that fancy modern architecture I've heard about. Of course, if the computer says I've had enough, then we'd have to go by what the computer says. Yeah, if the computer suddenly shuts down, well, then there's not much that we can do there. Jog back into the city and put up some more high density space. Oh man, I remember when the city first came down to started out over here. Actually, wait. It started out over here. It swung down over here, and this was kind of the downtown area. Well, the first of the downtown area over here. Now look at it. It's like watching your kid grow up, or something like that. Anyway, yeah, let's go 15 minutes and then call it a night. In the meantime, we can put out a little more whatchamacallit, a little more urban sprawl. Let's see, let's change this up for some office space. Kind of feeling office space for this side street over here. That being said, how are schools doing now that I think about it? Let's see, elementary's looking okay, high school's looking okay, university's looking okay. Could use a few more libraries, that's for sure. Let's see, public library. That's the problem. These are. Oh, hold on. This is public library. Jazz Age Public Library. I mean, I remember I downloaded this because I saw the Plum Bob little tie-in to the old Sim era. Where'd you go? Oh, here we go. Alright. Let's see, library over there. Oh, why is this flashing? I have no idea why this is not flashing highlighted. I have no idea why that's highlighted. Has that been highlighted the whole time and I never noticed? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. This space over here. Alright, let's clear it out down there. and there go the cars just kind of phasing in and out of stuff. Where are you going? Okay, so you started driving towards parking back over here. You're cutting across to, are you going over here?
At Sternberger, our cars are more than just hunks of metal that take you from
Just what are you doing?
They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubbers. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car
so
itself.
You park at
and that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods cargo. The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius.
The Empire
it's
residence.
Our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of mammal species.
Wait a minute, hold on.
It is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value.
Your home is over here,
Sternberger.
but you parked your car all the way out. Oh, hold on a second. We got a problem with the power
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not. No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal Ore. More
University
than
cafeteria.
ore.
Okay, well, we'll have a look at that shortly. Any more power issues around here?
This is your boy, Deep Thought, thanking you personally for joining us at the Deep Thought
everything
channel.
seems to be squared away for now. Alright, let's go back to our university area. Let's see what we can put down. Let's see, we can put down a gymnasium. A cafeteria. I guess we'll put that next to the study hall. You can go grab a snack and then get back to studying. And then a fountain. Let's put you down over here. I swear, every time we win something, I will take a swim in this fountain. That's something you could do. We might have to work on the university area the next time. let's wait for the song to finish playing, and we'll call it a stream at that point. It seems like a good song to close things out on. It's called Envision. It's called 2054 by Envision. One of the in-game groups. Well, in-game music authors, music artists. Well, that's the name that they went under when they put out 2054. What do we got over here? Fire station and dog park. You know what? Let's put some office space up here. I think I hear a critter around here. Well, I think I heard a tiger, but tiger isn't exactly a critter. Speed up time a little bit. Let's see if we can find what made the noise. Or maybe I was hearing things. Although I do know this much by this point, that if you hear an animal, there's an animal around here. It's not just background sound effects. Although this would be the funniest thing if there was a tiger in the dog park. Let's check one last thing before we close out the stream. Let's see, two. Okay, they're still seeing a lot of a good amount of passengers going through there. Let's see how we're looking over here. Okay, there's still a good amount of passengers originating out of here, so. One thing's for sure, I think I made the right call in putting the double piers over here. Yeah, of course we're saving 100% car trips, because the alternative would be to grab a car over here, hop onto the highway over here, loop around over here, come down over here, wait in traffic around here, and you get the picture. Anyway, with this view of the city over here, we're gonna start closing out. Oh boy, we got a lot done, and well, it's almost 1 in the morning. We better have gotten stuff done. Just wasn't sure if I saved over there. All right, quit the desktop. Let me mute out over here. We'll have to mute it out on this end over here. All right, switch back to the chat window over here. Well, like I said, we got plenty done today. We finished off our stadium area. We cleaned up that intersection. We started working on the university. We tried to clear up some traffic. We did a lot today, that's for sure. And of course I say we because I may be the one behind the controls, but I'd say you. Not I'd say you. No, definitely. You all had a part in the city coming together. In any case, thank you all for being here. Thank you for spending part of your day, or I guess in this case, part of your night, or part of your morning. Well, thank you for spending a little time with me. I always appreciate it. I always appreciate your company. I appreciate the chats. I appreciate you being here. And let's see. Do I have anything to make a note of? Yes, of course. Tomorrow, well, Sunday, the 20th of what's this month? June, which is Father's Day. To all the fathers out there, happy Father's Day. Definitely, if you're in a position to do so, definitely go celebrate Father's Day. Go celebrate with your father. I know I am in the morning. Gonna be doing breakfast together, the whole family. So, well, the whole family, us 5, parents, siblings, and I. But anyway, gonna start closing out over here. Again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for spending a little time with me. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Be well, take care, and I will see you on the next stream. Get some sleep, everybody, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye.